Christmas, friends. How we doing? Hello, fiends and friends. How we be? Real quick. Shout out to Moondog3232 for both the follow and the subscription. That's my dad, guys. My dad might be in here at some point. I'm gonna talk shit about him now. I'm just kidding. I hope everybody has a good Christmas. Has been having a good Christmas. Loon dog. Yeah. DAWG. Yup. He cool guy. Too cool for DOG. Speaking of DOGs, what the fuck are you doing over there? Living his best life, I guess. But yeah, welcome in. I hope everybody had a good Christmas, or if you didn't, we're here to hang out anyway, so fuck it. I'm just chilling in my comfy cozy slippers and pretty much in pajamas, cause that's life, bruh. I got some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Just real quick, fuck it. But yeah, I figured we'd play some Disco Elysium. I had said something last time we played, which was Christmas Eve? No, it was the day before Christmas Eve, the 23rd. I said something, I was like, maybe we'll play like Christmas night, and I wasn't gonna, and then husband was like, you're streaming? And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever, I guess so. So here we are, back with some Disco Elysium. But yeah. So I'm gonna swap over, and we're gonna do some cop stuff, cop things. Cops don't get Christmas off, not at all. Groovy, yeah. That's the disco part. Hello, screen. Oh, it'd probably help if I turned off the Elgato screen. Probably. I mean, a little bit. All right. Cool. Tight. We're gonna hit continue here. Last time we played. We did a shit ton of stuff last time we played. We finally busted into this caravan. We found our ID. It was way better. But yeah, we finally found our cop badge, which was in a car that we crashed into the frozen ocean when we were drunk, which is super cool. Would not recommend doing such things. But yeah. So, hold on, let's look at our stuff here. We gotta confront the hottie boys. We gotta go talk to Joyce's bitch ass, who was like, oh yeah, if you show me your cat badge, I'll talk to you. And we're like, bet, we don't have that. And she was like, okay, well you can investigate this instead. But I found the badge first, and I took it back to her. And when I did, she was like, no, now you gotta do this thing. So we don't like Joyce anymore. Joyce is kind of a bitch. It's fine though. Sup? What up, Jade? How is it going? You're past Christmas now. This isn't a Christmas stream for you. This is the day after Christmas stream for you, right? Yes, you're in the future. Also, real quick, while I'm running places and doing things, let's get a shout out for our buddy. Apparently your name's Raynal. It sounds like a medication. All right, here we go. Correct. Well, I hope you had a good Christmas. Let's look at a clip. A spoiler-free clip. Raynal. What kind of medication do you think that would be?
So we're gonna go ahead and throw another one.
What is this one? Is this Jagged Alliance 3? You bet your ass it's spoiler-free. Ass pain meds? Probably. He exploded. That's a lot. Oh my. Oh yeah, by the way, so I'm lurking on you like every Thursday when you're playing that game, and that's when my D&D group comes over to play D&D, and every time I do, you're on like my second screen, and my friend comes and uses my computer to DM, and every single time he's like, I need to get this game, because he sees you playing it. So just know you could be sponsored by them if you wanted.
Good. What can I help you with?
Alright, bitch. I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Why the fuck did you need me then if you got eyeballs? Wait, where exactly are these eyes located? I'm influencing people. My life's dream is complete. Raynor's an influencer.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
So why don't you do your own job?
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Sorry, I literally just looked up and realized my light is facing, like, that way and not at me. So give me, like, 2 seconds. What the fuck? Ah! I just smacked my mic. I apologize. Okay, that's better. I was like, what the why are you turned that way? Alright.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Yes, I should decide, or no, we'll let Kim talk. Kim can speak his own words.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation.
Yeah.
Subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement.
Uh-huh.
I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
'Tis indeed.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
I mean, I was planning on solving it either way, but thank you for the shout out. You're so welcome, buddy.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Ew. Wait, what was that about, a bloodbath? Or tell me again how are the lynching and strike connected? I don't know. I feel like we've gotta be like, if I'd guess, I would say we're at least 3/4 of the way, maybe? I don't know how to tell. I've never watched anybody play this. I think when I looked it up, I usually look up like a general amount of time that it's supposed to take people to complete stuff and then add a bunch of hours because I run around like a psychopath trying to find everything. So let's see. This would be the 6th time we've played. We average around like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, we gotta be getting like kind of close. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Was that about bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Oh, sick.
With possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
No pressure.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
You don't think we don't want that.
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may be.
Tell me again how are the lynching and the strike connected? Sammy gets so worried when a game says it's like 3 days of gameplay and then I'm still finishing it in like a month. I mean, I'm not like worried like at all. I just I like to take my time. I like to find all the cool little doodads and hidden spots, and I thought I did that with Baldur's Gate, but then went back and played it with Boogie, and she was like, you missed this and this and this and this, and I was like, oh, I
have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
In your defense, BG3 is a massive game. I mean, yes, but also like, I don't want to say I pride myself on finding everything, but like, it's one thing where like in a game, like normally I'm the person, like if I play a game and then watch my husband play a game, I'm like, wait, you didn't do any of this shit like at all? And he's like, no, I'm just doing the story. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I will say that first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, I thought I was on like an actual time crunch because somebody says something like really early on in the game where they're like, we can't be resting, like we have to be like doing stuff and like we don't have time. And I was like, oh fuck, like if this is actually timed, like not timed but like a certain amount of days, I guess. I was very much panicked about that in the beginning, so I was kind of running through that first act. But
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
that's not good.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So was the guy that got killed one of her people?
So, what happened?
Like her bodyguards, I guess?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name,
Yeah.
sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Okay, so this is our body in the tree guy.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Okay.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
And that was his name, Body in the Tree guy? Yeah. I mean, she doesn't know his name either, and he fucking worked for her, so I mean, there's that. I thought I put it on here. Did I forgot to do that? So I thought I had added a community channel point, like, challenge thing or whatever. I don't know if I actually did it or not, because people have been asking me to play Lethal Company, and I don't fucking want to play it. And I was gonna make it a channel point, like, challenge thing, but it doesn't look like it's on there. Unless I'm just stupid. I could be. Execution. Yeah. Hold on. I can add that real fast. If not. Please hold. So I can get things for the people. Tweesh. Hello. Do your job, Twitch. I could have swore I fucking made it. Channel points, rewards. Oh no, it's on there. I think. Oh no, I have to click start. That would do it. What a dingus I be. All right, well there's that. As well. The game be popping off, and I don't like scary games, so that's why it's that, and I'm not just playing it.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
You've made a mess here. I have to say, this is not disco. Maybe the investigation can team up, you know, we'll share resources, intelligence, or boy oh boy, is that not good. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put...
Grab the whole of the mainsail. Time to think about putting Loon in a home. What? It's not that time yet. I'm not that old. So we can force her to play Lethal Company. Honestly, the game isn't super scary, but it definitely has some spooky moments. That's the thing! It's spooky enough. I've watched people play it. I don't want to play it. Husband really wants me to play it, and I was like, no. And then a couple people have come in and suggested it, and I'm like, maybe for a special occasion. But yeah, I've seen enough to be like, is it Elysium though? It might be.
If you don't pin
If
this
it's
on
not disco,
someone
it's
good,
definitely
and
not
do it
Elysium.
fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Well, we know generally who did it. We know there's people trying to cover up for them. I don't think everyone should be executed over it, but like...
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
I don't know what to think of that game. I played it once. It was kind of meh to me. Shrug. Yeah. Did you play it with some buddies? Or did you just, like, run up in there by yourself? Because I can see, like, the entertainment value behind it. It's just, like, I personally don't like playing spooky games. And it feels like... it feels like Phaz in space with more steps. At least that's my impression of it. Merry Christmas! Hello, Farm Shady. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Okay.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons. even yours. Most union workers don't have guns at all.
Played with friends or a friend and some people he knew. Maybe it wasn't the right group. I mean, if it's not your vibe, it's not your vibe. But, I mean, I would maybe, like I said, I don't even want to fucking play the game. But, if it seems like something you might be generally interested in, maybe try it with a different group of people first before you're like, over it.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Speaking of spooky games, have you bought Hollow Knight yet? No, I have not. I haven't decided what I'm gonna play after this, honestly. I don't know how much farther I got in this game. I'd brought up potentially doing an Ace Attorney playthrough of like the trilogy, and then potentially the ones after that. But I don't know, maybe I'll do another poll in the Discord, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll probably do another poll in the Discord, just because, like, I don't really know what I'm gonna play next. And I just got a bunch of Steam gift cards for Christmas, so, objection! Yeah, I fucking love those games. They're fantastic.
As I said, a bloodbath.
The only thing is, those ones are very, like, visual novel, text-based like this, and I feel like it's maybe not the vibe to go from one right to another, I guess. Like, I don't want everyone to get just sick of me talking, you know? And I've played them all before, so it's not like I'm gonna have too much trouble getting through them, but I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. This is a pretty bleak scenario you're describing, or I think the confrontation is inevitable. I mean, to be fair, I kind of do think the confrontation is inevitable, but I'm gonna say that. Never!
It doesn't have to be like this, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois.
Did I even show her my ID yet before she said that? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I would say fuck it, but do what you want to do, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've played them before anyway, so it's not like it's not like something my heart is set on. I did see that they had Ghost Trick on Steam, and I'm considering doing that, because that's a game that I played most of, but never got to beat at the end, because I think there was something that you needed to do where you touch the screen in 2 different spots at once, but I didn't have it on the system it was supposed to be on, if you catch my drift. So I couldn't beat it. I think, unless I'm mixing it up with a game, but either way, I don't think I ever beat it, and I'd kind of like to eventually, and it's on Steam right now, if I really wanted it. So, considerations.
One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Cornell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Downwell?
Down a deep, black well.
Thanks for that, Inland Empire. That was helpful.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Got it. I feel like if you don't know what to play, always go back to your roots. Yeah. I mean, or, like I said, I feel like there's a lot of games that I've put in polls that I would have never played before that I actually enjoyed because people suggested them. So I might just do the next one as a poll. We'll have to see. I'll put the ones that I was considering in the poll as well, but like, I don't know. It's not like I'm never gonna like play the ones that I want to play. Like, I'll play them when I want to, but oh, also we added hello Jack, I will do a stretch. But also, I did just add in the about section the games that we beat on stream, and that's all from this year, because we didn't start streaming until February of this year, friends. So, if anybody ever wanted to check that out, all the games we finished on stream are there. I was all crunched up like a little gremlin in my chair. And I think they're in the order that we beat them too, so I'll be adding stuff to there eventually. Maybe I'll make like a little like line in there to separate the years and stuff if we stick with us, you know. Can only go up, bro. Can only go up. Grambetch, yeah, basically. Well, more like a gargoyle. I sit like a gargoyle because I have like a little footrest thing, so usually my feet are up there and my knees are like up to my chest, and I'm just like, video games. Anyway.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
There's gotta be an emote of Grambetch. I mean, I do have one regular emote slot left, and I also have like 5 or 6 animated ones that I just have no idea what the fuck to do with. Gonna be getting some new sub badges soon-ish, kind of. Depends on my buddy's schedule here. Always perching. Yeah, literally though. So that'll be fun, cause like I like the Zelda ones, but I want something like unique to the channel, so I'm kind of excited. Damn, I get my gloves on. Damn, Aussie traditions. What? Excuse? Explain. Would love explanation. A tradition using gloves? What you doing? They're like rubber gloves? Or are they like warm fuzzy gloves? What is this? What is this tradition of which you speak? Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Well, today's Boxing Day and Down Under, that means we gotta go out back and fight. R.I.P. to Jade. R.I.P.'s for Jade in the chat. Let's see. They're gonna head out and murder some people and then come back. I mean, that's not a tradition, just a hobby. Live your dreams, man. Live your dreams. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. Okay.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Jade, I've seen videos of fucking kangaroos posting up to people. That's just scary. They come at you all like boxed up and shit. Ooh, I don't know. Kangaroos are scary. Kangaroos are scary. So I don't know if anybody's ever seen like a fucking like a hairless ape before. That shit's fucking horrifying. This ain't my first Boxing Day. That's true. You've survived this many, so shit. Never mind. Godspeed. Bring back some kangaroo jerky. They do that, right? There's a weird jerky shop by my house. Well, it's not by my house, but like between my house and my dad's house, there's a weird ass jerky shop that has like the strangest of meats outside on the sign. Kangaroo's one of them. There's like alligator and like, I don't know, a bunch of weird shit. Oh, Jade's got this. At age 5, we start and 2 creatures enter the boxing dome. 1 enter or exit. Hell yeah. Watch that show. Yeah, I'd watch that show too. I believe in you, Jade. You got this.
Do you know a lot?
Get some brass
about the
knucks.
workings
They
of
won't know
the
what's
arsenal
coming.
in the ICP, man?
Not many reach age 11. Oh, it's funny. Okay.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off.
I have. And they will.
That
However,
out
these
of context
orders
is
take
rough.
time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Let the people think what they want, you know? You said the deceased assaulted a woman. We already kind of knew about that. Not many reach age 11. No, that's funny. I mean, let me think what I want to think is funny.
Or he didn't. This is information passed
Sucks
on
to
to me from
suck.
some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What these teenagers at the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook. his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Mine too, Kim. Nobody knows who this chick is, though, is the problem. Well, I mean, we do, but I still don't have a name or location. Like that great quote, I'm often painted as the bad guy and the artistic side of me wants to hand out the brush. Oh, that's deep.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault.
Is that a quote from Jade?
Where did it take place? And when?
We did too. What do you mean? Someone already told us this.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the Colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
Yeah, because they said they assaulted her at the bar, and then all the people got fucking mad and jumped him. And we know the last part isn't true, because what we think happened is that she shot him, and then they hung him afterwards to make it look like that's how he died, even though it's not. Which, like, I don't know if I'm gonna end up arresting this chick. We'll have to see.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Yes, who is this woman?
That's a good question, officer.
Fuck.
I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Because we know this girl is also the same girl who's the person connected to the drug trade, because they had sandpaper on one of their pedals, and there's like a set of footprints we can't match that has one of the shoes sanded down real weird for some reason, and we think she's the one that shot him, and everyone's trying to hide who this chick is. Like, anytime we talk to those dudes, we're like, what girl? And I'm like, don't fucking, we know.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
Great. The Colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean, did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Sure, he said he didn't know his name. His name
Lely.
was... Oh.
His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
This Lely. Anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Okay, okay.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the other two mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out.
Why not?
For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Oh my. I'm a ghetto savage. I love that.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Okay, we could maybe do this.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Oh. Yeah. Obviously, I mean...
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Okay. How goes the investigation, officer? Welcome in, Just Kill 43. It's going. It's going. Mr. Moneybags. The fuck's that mean? I ain't got no money. Been hustling. Oh. Yeah. I've been picking up coins off the street, you know. Reduce, reuse, recycle, get them bottle coins back. Oh shit. One must be the goon and ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates. The scab leader, hell yeah.
That may be so.
Yeah. Mario style,
I
for
still
sure.
hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
I've also been jumping on turtles and shooting the shells at the bad guys. I would say you at least got some money. Yeah, and last time I was playing, someone gave me a nifty little trick, so now I don't have to pay for my house at night. So that's nifty. Finding loose change around the place. I mean, literally though, yeah, that's exactly what we've been doing.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Yeah. Just stay on your boat where you're all safe.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Well, it's probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
There's no way it's, call me manana, right? It can't be. If it... No. No. Nah.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
She nods toward the sloop's cabin. I don't know if I believe that.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay. Did you do the autopsy? Sure did. And I found a little some extra in there too. If
5
that's what you're
days,
asking.
Not more. Maybe sooner.
Okay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay, that's enough.
I am sorry to
Yeah, we found the
bearer of
bullet.
bad
It was
news.
disgusting.
If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
I'd ask her about this again.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes the photo, holds it in her hand.
For about half a minute, in silence.
Okay.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
I'm gonna stay quiet and observe her expression, because I'm cool like that.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Quat? She points to one on the photo
I
paper.
can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
It's here.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points to his heart. I know it's a bit early, but who do you think killed him if you have to choose? I think the girl did, for sure. And then those guys covered it up. But I haven't actually met the girl yet. It's hard to say whether or not I agree with her killing him or not. I have no idea. I don't have a name yet. Let's see here. She points to his heart. What is that?
Revachol, Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Isolary Age.
Yeah, all I know is that she was there. She's also the person with the fucked up shoe who happened to have been driving that one vehicle, basically. What would her motive be? Pretty sure he, like, sexually assaulted her. So that, I guess, would be it. At least that's, like, based off the information I know right now.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
Seems like good motivation to me.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Reasonable assumptions. Okay, cool.
In Martinez looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
I'm gonna leave it be.
Is that all?
What do you think of Kim? I mean, he's fine. He's been putting up with me. It can't be too bad. Even though I'm trying to play this like pretty straight. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I put sorry in the caption. We're a very sorry cop. Very sorry. Apparently very communist. I didn't do that on purpose. It just kind of happened. And then moralist. Is that all she puts on the photo? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, we're super sorry. We're super sorry. We got the achievement for, I think it was like the sorriest cop or some shit like that. Is that all she puts on the photo? What is the use of this map? She's probably not gonna know, but I'll ask.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Nifty.
Where is he now?
This one's going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fastened inside his corpse. This one has flown quite far by now, or nowhere. There is no soul. The sorriest cop this side of disco batch. For real. Discotheque. I thought you said batch. You do know your name by now, right? Yeah, it's Henry Dubois, the double something. I don't remember the word that they use. I'm like a double yeah, something. That's just my rank though. Yeah, Harry Dubois. It's actually, it's something weird. It's not Harry. It's like, it's not Harold. What is it? Harrier or some shit like that. Spoken of, I'm not gonna say that. This one's flown quite far by now.
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insulindian and into the Pale, if I've read his home address correctly.
What is the use of this map? No. Who could tell me more? Harrier. W freighter. That's what it is. I knew it was W something.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture.
Okay.
This man was their friend and comrade.
I mean, just because I mark it down doesn't mean I have to do it. I need the, yeah, you could have been captain twice. Yep, I remember that. Though that was something we just found out the last time we played. I need the information. I'm gonna mark it down just in case. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
That tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
No, you couldn't.
We will be careful.
That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope. Bye, Joyce. Did she say comrades? Where, well, here I go being a commie again, Loon, probably. I mean, we have 10 points in communist. We have 2 points in superstar cop. I don't know how we got that. Ooh, show and tell. Give me just a second. We have superstar cop 2, sorry cop 11, boring cop 2, 10 in communist, 2 in fascist, 3 in ultra liberal, 8 in moralist, 9 in good cop, bad cop. I don't know what that means. I hate that I don't know what that means. Like, is it 9 points towards good or is it 9 points towards bad? I don't know. 1 in honor. We killed 3 people before the game started. Solved 216 cases also before, but I just figured out how to use Blurp and I can tell my streams are gonna be chaos. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, okay. Then I'm the bestest cop. Okay, cool. I'll show you something I just got for Christmas. Okay. So, backstory. I got this from my sister, my little sister, and her and my younger stepbrother and I used to take turns playing Spyro all the time when we were little. Yeah, Mary Crusher. And she ended up getting me this little controller holder that is a Spyro. He's like really cool. I got him on my desk now. He's a vibe. He's pretty tight. Woo, he cool. But like, I mean, he just be standing there with his arms out if you don't got it. Yeah, it's fucking sick as hell. I'm pumped about it. I ended up getting the trilogy like when it came out again, like the remastered one on the Switch, and I think all of them except for one I maybe like 100%, maybe. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played. But yeah, I like it. It's pretty tight. It's pretty cool. And I have a bunch of dragons like around my computer. Like I have hold on. I have this dead guy. I showed him off last time, and it's cool because I use him as like a dice jail sometimes because his mouth opens. So then if there's a naughty dice, I'll just put him in his mouth and close it. And then I have one inside my PC that I can't really show you, but it's like a little dragon that's got a D20 like inside of its tail and shit like that. He's cool. He inside the PC though, so I'm not gonna bust him out because that would be a lot more work to do. I think you can see it maybe in the about section on my page if you scroll down to like the rank 1 profile or whatever. I have a picture of my PC in there. I think you could see him in there. Either way, he lives in there. But yeah, I got a bunch of dragons because I'm a fucking loser. Alright, anyway. Victim's tattoos. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning, which we don't technically have to do, but it's there. Confront the Hardy Boys about the drug trade. Ask the scab leader about the tattoos. I think we gotta talk to this chick again, but every time I talk to her, she's like, no, we don't have the information yet. And it's really annoying, because I think we asked her to do it like a day and a half ago. Maybe. It's been a minute, though. But yeah, we got some cool stuff. I need more dragons. I want all the dragons. There's also... Oh, I can't see it behind my chair. That green thing over here is another dragon, actually. That was a decent Alice impression. Thank you. Probably be better if I didn't have a stuffy nose. Alright, Alice. Have you done your job yet? It'd be cool if you did.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of
pick
a
up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Oh, I thought we were supposed to... Oh, he was going to do it at the end of the day. Oh well, we'll ask anyway.
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
No.
57.
In the cabin.
Shush, I don't care about the cabin. I've looked in there a million times and you tell me what's in there every time I open the door. Let's see here. We got... That we can't do. We're not doing that. I don't want to do that just yet. This... I don't think we can do at the moment. This, still don't know how to do. Prove your authority. That ain't gonna happen. Find the murder weapon. I don't know. Ask scab leader about tattoos. Confront Hardy Boys about the drug trade. Well, let's go talk to the fucking Hardy Boys again, I guess. And I'd love to not help those kids run their, like, drug ring, but my character's too stupid to realize it's a drug ring still, so I gotta level up before I can do that.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Alright.
Why are you wasting your time?
I don't actually want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. This flashlight
like
right in your face.
Circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. That's fair. Guess what? I connected you to the local drug trade, bitch.
Like hell you have.
Totally have.
There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
Well, I'm not in my district right now, am I, bitch?
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know
Flashlight
that
right in your
there's an abandoned
face.
lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Yeah, did you know that?
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
I sure fucking do.
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky. No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Oh. Okay. You're right, there is no local drug trade except you. No, do the honor, you've earned it. Forget it. I knew they'd never own up to it. No, let the lieutenant do it. You have this one, Kim.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Suck it.
That's a mighty interesting theory.
Get him,
I
Kim.
guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would
Shut up, Eugene.
to get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
No one asked you.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Let's see, we have this is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off poisoning your own people. We have good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it. Or, yeah, keep telling yourself. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. I feel like if I do that, he's gonna be like, yeah, you would fucking know, you fucking fiend. It's disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off poisoning your own people, bish.
Who fucking who?
Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair.
People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
Well, do I have a little tent up north that you should check out?
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Sure, sure.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
No, you.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There
He's
were
gonna do
8
it later.
sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
I mean, I'm a little scared of you, but you're way less scary than the scary guy on the bridge.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
Could indeed.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
Not quite yet. Later I shall feel myself real good. Yeah, Kim's like, after I get done with this long, hard day, I'm gonna find something else long and hard.
I know. Fatty
Scary guy
walked
on the
all
bridge.
fours. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Yeah, the really scary racist guy. That guy. The one that's like 4 times my size. The candy cane special.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Shut up, Shanky.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Fat Angus? What a nickname.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Ooh, we're getting closer though. We're getting closer. I don't want to threaten him with this. Actually, I should. I'm on your side. Yeah, Measurehead, thank you. Angus for short. Oh god. Yeah, I talked to Joyce, the murky hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah.
Oh lord, they're
my
coming.
friends. You mean his squad mates from Crenell?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down. Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you. That We're getting closer, and so is Kim. Oh God.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Yeah, what Kim said. I should just be the kid from fucking Lilo and Stitch who just lets Kim do his thing and just goes, yeah, in the background.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Yeah, you're gonna be saying that when you're executed. I don't think you're gonna agree. I love that fucking emote.
Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Oiled. He punches Blondie on the shoulder. This colonel is bad news, you know that, right? Or the mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joy says they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them. Ooh, I like that one.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Maybe I shouldn't have said this. I feel like this game is constantly me saying something and go, ooh, maybe I should have done that. They're bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
What are you implying? Damn, this is like RL combo simulator. It really is.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh?
Shut up, Elaine.
Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or
I shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Not a... Yeah, they're not.
No,
yeah,
they're
what Kim
not.
said.
They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Except I say I shouldn't have said that out loud instead of just think it profusely where I'm like, fuck. And then I can go have a shower later and redo the conversation the way it should have gone. Mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't? Dumbass.
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
I'm literally wearing some, bruh. He takes a sip of beer to bide his time, then tries to get the last word in.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Okay, conclude with a shrug. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Are you gonna get a headshot on everybody coming after you?
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe the fuck out of you, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this, you got the numbers. Or, I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. Okay, you get one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. Or, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. Okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
My negative energy? You are built from toes up with negative energy. Hey, what's scarier? Sober SEAL teams who have the skills to kill people but have to obey laws versus drunk SEAL team with the skills to kill people and vengeance on the mind. Probably the second part. Where's your gun, officer? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's somewhere totally safe.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
I mean...
All he means is that the situation is serious.
Yeah, what Kim said.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
This percentage is way higher. Let's give it a fucking shot, bro. Hold on, let me see if I have any things to raise my authority. He's gonna say the same thing about being a clown next time. Cause they're like disorganized, but that's harder to protect and defend against. I mean, yeah, that and drunk people's guns usually aren't a good combo. I hope it's not some kid's hand locked and loaded. You know, don't even worry about it. It's totally not. Everything's fine. Yeah, don't even just everything's fine. Everything lowering authority does not look like it. Minus. don't think we have anything to raise it at all. Nope. How about your badge? Can you, like, equip that? That's a -2. I don't think I can, like, hold it, can I? No. Boola boola boola! Hello! Hello! Oh yeah, I found the badge. Oh. You bitch.
With no predatory stances.
Oh, okay, this is a good clip, though.
At this point, the people of the town know Trent Ferry is not in it for the children, but the thing inside the children. Which is
That's
their
even
teeth.
better.
Freezing!
Trent Ferry, man.
So the kid like sees you and
No,
he's
fuck
just
you.
like, oh.
This fucker.
Basically. Shameless plug,
And-
watch our
and
D&D
if
streams.
he were to know my reputation by now, he knows exactly what I'm about to ask.
Oh, the music for this game is fucking phenomenal. Ow!
This game looked fun, too.
Sweet, succulent puss.
I love that that's the whole clip. I did want to play that game, though. That game looks fun. They are all very good and all the characters look very cool. The characters do look very cool. I wonder who made them. Certainly not Jade Sloth, whose Instagram you can find in the About section on my page. Alright, anyway. Oh, fuck. I gotta switch back over. Holiday Sadness, be getting with me with Bear's Hand while I stop by and say hi. Merry Crim! Merry Crim! Thanks for stopping by. If you need to, like, you know, just pop a headphone in and walk around, that'd be wild. That would be crazy. Yeah, I know, for real. Succulent. That's how we like our bussies.
It's you again. What is it?
Seasonal depression be bad thing. For real. I feel that. Yeah, I haven't had it as
you
bad
look
this
around
year,
this room
but
full of sweaty men, swearing,
sweaty men.
drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
I succeeded finally. Oh, alone? No, you're not. You're hanging out here right now with all our buddies. No one's alone on Christmas around here, bitch. Anyway. Where have I seen this before? Or I get it, Titus. You guys are the real authority. Where have I seen this before? Finally, you failed this check last time? I failed this check 3 times, sir. Or ma'am. Person.
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys are really the authority around here. Yeah, I don't envy you. I mean, whoops.
Huh?
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand. Love that.
You've got a problem with beer now.
Yep, sure do. Got any sword to lick to increase authority? Yeah, no, just pull out the gun that I don't have and like...
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got so drunk I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either. I'm just like you guys. Or no, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. Ooh, I like that one a lot. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. Ooh, that one's funny too. My D&D party tried that once and it did work, but also 2 split their tongue in half and 1 got tetanus. Damn, fantasy tetanus. That'd be rough. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people?
Yep.
I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
Still kind of looks like a dump if you ask me.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
The tetanus roll was intense. Oh god.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Get him, Kim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
those are conflicting answers. Cries and Banksy. It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help. Ooh. Yeah, the victim needs help.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
What's up,
He's
bitch?
going to give it up, but on his terms.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Bet.
What is her name?
Lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Dude, that's it sounds like I know a lot of this game is in French. I was trying to figure out if that was like almost like two French words put together, because Dieu could be God, but like I don't know. Wonder if you've met her before. Oh God, don't fucking do that to me. Oh, my neighbor from the beginning, whose door I've been knocking on.
The girl upstairs? That cop. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
I don't think I did. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. What if at the end of this game it opens up your browser at the end of a BuzzFeed? How would you be if you were a cop in the dystopian future survey? Fuck yeah. I would be like this. Oh God. Talked about your room and crying. Said you don't remember reality. Said you don't remember being a cop. Cool. Well, I didn't say anything horrible. I just took away almost all credibility that I have. Cool.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Would you share it on Facebook? Of course. And then I'd tell all my friends to do it too, to see who they get. Could have been worse. It could have. I wasn't like a creep or anything.
You inexplicably
cool.
add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow.
God damn
as
it.
Titus looks at you oddly.
Don't look at me,
I don't
Titus.
understand what's so cool here.
Nothing.
We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It could have been a lot worse. Okay, well, I'm glad it wasn't.
Whatever you do.
Oh yeah,
do not
you go.
tell her you know her.
I
That
do
would sound off.
vaguely remember a really fucked up option in the beginning. Oh. Okay, so what's her relationship with a mercenary? So the rape, when was that? So what's your relationship with her? I think I know her. What's her relationship with a mercenary? That's a bad question. When did this happen? There's a check to flirt with her. That's not so bad. Failing it's a train wreck. Yeah.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
I just was trying to get a better timeline.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
What Kim said, and then literal me.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
He turns to Glenn.
Here you go, boss.
Here you go, boss. Tall blonde throws him a can. Titus cracks it open. So what's your relationship with her?
I know her.
Okay. He looks around and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
Yeah.
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
Okay.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Okay.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just Had
Would you
some
fuck
bad
yourself
luck,
with
that's
her? Oh God, that, that imagery. There's a lot of imagery that just happened with that phrasing. Do you give her any? Blah, 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 blah. I want to have fuck with you.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Okay.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Okay, I can do that. You said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right? Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying you two were close?
No, we just fucked.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
No, Kim's writing down all the notes for his notebook for later when we go fuck ourselves.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you have to get for now.
This is I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna get yelled at for asking it, but I'm gonna ask it. Here for the sex and karaoke, to be honest. I know. That's what this place is all about.
There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Yep, okay, that's kind of what I thought I was gonna get.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
What's a karaoke incident?
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Shut up, Elizabeth. Okay, thanks. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Yeah, okay, goodbye. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, what's up, Kim? You wanna talk?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
I mean, kind of. I mean, no, but yes. Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
No, she knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out, that I partied hard and not that very mentally healthy. That one's a vibe.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
I don't think so. Consensual, of course.
So this is what it feels like.
Consensual karaoke.
Interview.
Always get consent before you karaoke. Fun. Yeah, I don't have anything to hide.
What if you do, but you just don't remember that you do?
This voice sounds like my anxiety. It's like, hey, are you sure? Are you sure? Huh? Like, how sure?
You'll get through it.
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell him. You know what? I was gonna make that joke, but I wasn't sure if it was appropriate.
Anything else?
I asked where we are, what city this is, maybe in what year, something like that. Oh yeah, I fucking asked this bitch for so much help when we first met.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
No, let's move on.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Okay.
You feel fortified by
Okay.
his assurance.
Thank you,
It's
Captain.
going to be alright.
Yeah, you're damn right. Everything's gonna be A-okay. I'm just gonna heal up my morale just in case it's not. And then we'll be alright. The door that I keep fucking knocking on over and over again. Is it this one? Or is it? No, it's this one. I've tried to knock on this door every day.
The door is closed.
Nope.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
She's out.
I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Oh!
You could snoop around before going up.
This is the upstairs I kept saying I was seeing, but I couldn't do anything about. You snoop around before going up. Yeah, sure sounds like it. Okay, but hold on. Before we do that, what am I wearing? Rhetoric I'm not too worried about. I think we should get rid of the thing that's lowering our empathy. Whatever that is. What is this? Oh. You're telling me this metal plate armor is lowering our empathy? No. What are other options? That's -1 too. Suggestion. Maybe we'll just leave it. I guess we'll just leave it. Yes, that's it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I kept walking by and I'm like, how the fuck do I get up there? And I couldn't figure it out. It was driving me insane. Did I get the boots? Nah. I didn't try and take them. Pile of dirty clothes. A woman's. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Thanks for that note. Window. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there. Can't go any farther this way. Is that really all the snooping I can do?
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
This is basically Narcan.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Okay. Search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
There's something more interesting here. Please?
A bright orange
Yay.
bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Oh, cool.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Calm down, electrochemistry. What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Trucker speed. Cool. Not gonna take it. It's speed, man.
This medicine cabinet, it's been used quite a lot.
Okay. Such a natural delivery. He's used to that. We should have shut the door that we went through. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. I can feel that it's a woman. Yeah, it's my electrochemistry. We're not friends. The bed has been hastily made. Okay. It's about damn time. I've seen this little thing up here so many times. It's so annoying. The smell of a cigarette smoke in the air. Astra. Menthol. We found those somewhere else. Do I remember where? No. I do not. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers. Cool.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand fast.
The wind brushes them
You
off them.
bitch.
They're gone.
I had such a good percentage on that. I tried. What's this? Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. What? Does it? Let me see. What? I don't know that I agree with that statement.
Welcome to the roof.
Hi. The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the
Her
other.
hair is still slick from the shower.
And now it's raining outside. I would never take a shower and then go stand outside in the rain.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built, long, and lean.
But I guess if you're gonna go out and stand in the rain, that's like the perfect time to do it, honestly. Not look like no Shannick. Yeah, some bullshit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
There's a cleaning lady here? I think I need one. Nice view you got here. Nice view.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wander north toward the yard where the body is no longer at. Okay.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you, visual calculus. I figured that out.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
You're welcome.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building.
Cool.
They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. Yeah. Or hell, you know not of which you speak. There are no vortices of dark energy present, but there are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our world. Or nah, just trash the place. Disco Infernum, bro.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Oh, my bad. Burn, baby, burn.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Oh yeah, we done did met already.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. Or how long do you think until the hard wears us down? Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Imitate a siren. No comment. It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Mm-hmm.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What's your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amondou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Thanks for the resub. Ah shit. My little goal thing says 20, but technically that was still 19. Damn. Fuck. So close to that S sub, baby? What the fuck's that mean? What's that mean? Also, I should fix that one thing. What's your name, girl? What's your number? Sub, baby. So close to... Oh, are you talking about the sub goal thing that I gotta fix now because it was technically wrong? Oh, 9 months. Oh my... Jesus Christ. That is so silly. Also, I gotta fix that goal over here real quick because that's technically wrong. Stream elements. Hello. Do your job, please. Because it doesn't ever take stuff down. It just adds stuff. This should be something else. Where are you at, though? Pew. Ta-da. I think fixed. If not fixed. Oh well. Hey, fixed. Okay. You don't suck. It was just a weird joke. Okay. What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
What? What does that mean?
Oranese lit.
Oh, like literature?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
I mean, that's fair.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Like a glove. what do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money's very important. Show her some money. Or cool. Cool.
It's not very cool.
Oh.
But what can you do?
I don't know, man. I'm just existing poorly. I want to take a look at our passport. That feels intrusive. Maybe I should. Do you have a passport? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at you, contributing 2,000 points to the Lethal Company stream. Yay. Let me see that fucking passport.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why?
Why is that?
Yeah.
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Okay.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
Yeah, that. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Oh, suck it, baby. 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 Anyway, yes, a little shake it. You should donate to that goal, Raynor. Nah, don't tell people to do with their points. Keep them. Use it. Save them for a rainy day. Save them. Save them all. Save them all. You never know. You never know when the point economy is gonna crash. You know. You bitch. Thanks, Raynor. Thanks, Owen. Cool. Sick. Super tight. Super cool. Super hip. Super now. Super fresh. Okay, anyway, okay then.
Okie dokie.
She pours herself more coffee. You have a coffee pot up here too?
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
How old you? No, I don't need to know that. Actually, that's it.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Got a lurk. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Have a Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Kermish. Whatever. Whatever you celebrate, you know. Chanukah.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
What does that mean? What are you doing here in the Whirling Rags? I hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there. I have other questions for you. What are you doing here in the Whirling Rags?
I'm wintering.
Oh, okay.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
Why
I came in
here?
November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
The Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies. Oh. I can't wait till we do a chaos playthrough of this. That's a fringe and a half. Yes, it is. It's a long bowl cut. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
Hate to say it, but you got sad all over the place. That feels like I don't need to say that. They said to bring emotion into it though, so here we go.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Damn. Why grow eyebrows when you can have aggressive fringe? Exactly. Actually, I used to have straight across bangs. Not quite so straight as those. And I've been kind of considering doing it again because I think it's cute. But I don't know. If I do that though, I go for like more like the little shaggy dog vibe. Not like the like straight like razor edge type fringe. What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
I sure do. She taps the roof with her heel. I'm considering shaving my head again, so we're opposite, I guess. There you go. I'm looking for shaggy dog vibes, and you're looking for seal vibes.
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Something is bad. Point to your head. In my head. In the past. Or I hate objects. I'm part of the anti-object task force. For me, it's alcoholism, miss. Or I don't know what it is. Something bad. In my head. In the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head. And from the past.
It's a feeling. White and filled with doom. Gaseous. Invisible. Deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
Okay. I have other questions for you now that we're done talking about the sad all over the place.
Okay.
She takes a pensive drag of her cigarette.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
She takes a quick drag, unperturbed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
That's why I said sexually assaulted. And also it's 8 p.m.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Oh, actually it's evening, miss. And what does that mean? Were you actually it's evening, miss? I don't know if I need to draw this to her attention or not. And what does that mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
What?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What?
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
But she was there. Wait. Tyler says she spice things up for us. What did happen? What did happen?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party? What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face. The kind I do. I don't get it. What do you mean partied? Or wait, partied. Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus?
Yeah.
About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
I don't get it. What do you mean partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Are feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Okay.
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Okay.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
Yeah, that explains why she was sad while she was looking out there. That makes more sense.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Titus actually spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
I mean, he's literally inside of me right now, but whatever.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Oh, the call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
That's super fair, don't worry.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
You're fucking a fucking lit major and you're tampering with phone lines. At least you're getting clues here and there. Yeah.
So she's God's mystery phone cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Fair.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
How long has this strike been going on? Because she's also supposedly our driver, if this is the same person, which is weird and doesn't make sense, really? I guess.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging.
Yeah, that's fair. Why did they hang him if not for rape then?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
Oh, she doesn't know. Or is acting like she doesn't know.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Oh, tell me more info, you're mad.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
No, they shot him first.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
If this isn't Crooked Foot, who's Crooked Foot? Sorry, my brain's doing a lot of stuff right now.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too.
Yeah, we don't like that.
Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
That's fair.
Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
This feels insensitive. But it also might relate us to each other, so it's kind of like... But she had an actual relationship with this guy, so she's like, oh my god, I've been dreaming about him, and I'm like, me too. She's probably... I would be pissed. I'd be pissed. Well... I'm not gonna say anything.
You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
Calm down, Inland Empire. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party? You blew it all. I hope you're happy.
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Oh.
I don't remember precisely.
Pop
Titus,
off, Queen.
Obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
Yeah, Uma Thurman. I get that vibe too. A little bit. What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Ew. I'm not gonna ask too because that feels fairly, it's a stupid fucking question to ask. However, if it was somebody else, but I don't think, I'm just gonna leave that. Thank you for telling us all this.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
She be wearing heels right now too.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go, a little thing. What?
She nods. Savory cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hold on.
Why not?
Oh, I have +2 to that? Oh, that's scary. Everything else that'll make that go up. Probably not. I already got +2 in there. Looking for any edge I can get here. No, nothing I'm wearing is making it go down. That's making it go up. I want to make sure I'm not fucking myself here. Alright, let's try and ask her, I guess.
I was just thinking, what a nice...
She looks back.
Bitch.
Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
Except I failed, so... Can I see your build for a sec? Yeah, just a second.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Oranje Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry.
The fuck?
You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible.
Avert your
The
eyes.
strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
We're gonna come back to this later. Build. This be build. I had to up a lot of things because I kept failing things. My camera's slightly in front of this. I have 1 point in endurance and I have 1 point in hand-eye coordination, basically. Oh, I have points to level up. Oh boy, we can try it again. Level up. And then I'm gonna save the other point for, you know, when we inevitably fail again.
I was just thinking...
Hey, there we go.
nice
Much
evening
better.
it is for taking part.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind
Oh
you.
goodness, what just happened?
You see the smoke
Hey, we
rise
hit a
from between her
goal.
painted red lips.
Thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you give that to? Oh, just Gil. Hey, you got a gift sub. Enjoy them emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy hanging out with us. I'm just kidding. On Christmas? I should read this because I got distracted by that. Soft light, brown eyes look back at you directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. Yeah, that one's fantastic. Hey, Captain Bane, Capitan Erico, in my Christian Twitch server? I'm just kidding. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's get a shout out for this feller.
To be honest.
What game this?
Oh, fucking scared me. Oh,
What game is this?
got me. I was not expecting something to jump at me in this.
Whatever it
fucking
be, I
game.
ain't never played it before. Thanks for popping in. Merry Christmas, Captain Bane. Hey, well shit, we hit that goal. I feel like we gotta set a new one. Oh, Starfield, I think. Oh, that's why. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm like half boycotting playing that game just because it makes me mad. I want another Elder Scrolls game, and they have not given it to me, so whoops. Alright, hold on. Sorry, I'm changing goals and shit and stuff. Good reason to boycott something. Yeah, I want another Elder Scrolls, and they haven't given it to me, so I'm at 3rd day sick. Oh no, I just got off of like a week of being sick. I'm still kind of like stuffy, but aside from that, we're feeling fine. I'm sorry you're sick on Christmas. That's rather unfortunate. I just did this. I'm about to do it again. Please hold while I do my streamer things. Where the thing at though? Boop boop boo do 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 do. Pew. Pew. Hell yeah. Streamer things done. Back to business. Facts, but I'm a space nerd, so I was really excited. See, that's fair. That's fair. I just I don't know. And then I see that its reviews are like tanking right now. I don't know why, personally, but that is unfortunate. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Yes.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys?
Who are these guys?
Who? Me?
Am I having a conversation with myself again?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
What? What? Oh my god. And it'd be, oh my god, I'd be panicking. Oh my god.
Believe it.
Well, how do I know you're not fucked up? Which one exactly are affected? How did this happen? Does this mean she's been lying to me? What is her plan? Been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it. Which ones are affected? You are, in fact, being beguiled. Crawling back into your bed. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume.
Son of a bitch.
All of them.
You are part of all of them.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
You're constantly compromised, electrochemistry.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
Yeah, basically.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
That Ziggy. I need that Ziggy.
Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
You can trust Volition. The crown head is your man. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was a crown head. That's cool.
Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Guys, is this how your brain works?
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
Oh god, who's the next guy?
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
He's a boring condom. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. things will go as they do.
Can you turn him normal again?
No,
What use is this then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
I guess. Does that mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just.
Jesus Christ.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
I don't add flair.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Melodramatic's my middle name. He kind of added flair to that one. Yeah, not ever. Never ever. What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
Like drugs?
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
Been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Oh, say it out loud. Miss, are you manipulating me? Or just close your eyes and let the moment pass? That's a weird way to ask a question. Because then I'm going to have to explain why I think that. And that's not going to be comfy. But if I don't say anything... Shorty thinks I'm fucking weird. Are you fucking manipulating me, bruh?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Of course. Imagine that the one would knock her balance loose. Oh gosh. Fuck.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Okay,
How about we... Yeah?
Don't think I'm gonna get anything else. You know, make it harder for her to play you. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Kim wants to talk, but we probably shouldn't do it right next to her. Is there anything else I can see? Right here? No.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Why would you do that? Maybe a bullet?
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Interesting. You're in the thick of it? Oh boy.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Oh, why did I go down the stairs? I thought that was right here. Can I? Oh. I see. I see. Kim wants to speak to me.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. The decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known. I have no reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies. I have no reason to doubt my abilities to see through her lies. No. I don't know. I wouldn't have known, I don't think. I mean, very clearly.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
That part.
The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Uh-huh. You got any shoes laying around that I can look at? It'd be super cool if you did. Be cooler if you did. Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Oh right, I don't live in here anymore. I can't get in that room. I could, but who the fuck are you guys? You're new. Man, I want to get back here so bad.
You see a heavy...
Nothing though. Matthew McConaughey? I don't know, these guys. I don't know who they be. Titus, you were told to keep a low profile. Oh, gotcha. yeah, that is the vibe I was going for there. Victim's tattoos. Find booze and drink it. Not gonna do that. Still don't know where the murder weapon is. I'm really glad it's not the gun I sold. I had a panic attack about that. Help Raver start a nightclub. Tell Andre about his thoughts in the nightclub. Not my pistol, but I had found like an old gun and sold it for monies. Hello, Merry Christmas. How you doing, Ivysaur? How you doing? Did that. Confront the Hardy Boys. Question about the dead man. Okay. Merry Crimin. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Alright, Titus. Time to have a little chit chat. I hope your Christmas is going well. Well, sir, you're full of shit. She said she wasn't. No, wait. Was I? I'm not supposed to tell him that. Wait, no. I'm not supposed to tell him that she's the one that called. Let's go over this again.
Again?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
She said she wasn't.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You bitch.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Good.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Yeah, you literally did.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
Yeah, Liz.
He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Well?
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
I don't trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope.
I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
Not to push her.
I didn't.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
What, right in front of your lawyer?
Hit you. Duck.
Okay.
Titus Hardy.
Aha, get him, Lizzie. Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Yeah.
Everett personally sent me
But
to take care of
Mom.
this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Oh, is she coming for you, Titus?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop.
Back down, doggy.
The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Where's the tape?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me these
It's an audio tape. You could have had him at fucking gunpoint, bro.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Why should I care about the tape? You fucking lied.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Potentially tampered with evidence you've been holding on to.
Fix, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
These guys are almost as annoying as Kuno. Almost. Almost. From a non-credible source? Yeah, exactly.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
What's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Where'd you get this?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
There's no university degree for that.
Kuno's actually no. Kuno's not as bad as Kunes, the little bitch on the other side of the fence. Fuck that bitch. Okay, so you bug them how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
I'm sure it is.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Yeah, how long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Things got nice and quiet after
Yeah, Kuno could be redeemed. Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Chief picks his beer back up and to offer a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Okay. Real quick, there's an ad about to start, and I kind of have to pee, so I'm going to time it so that the people who are going to get an ad aren't going to miss out on anything real quick. So I'm going to throw my beer back card so everyone else can watch some fun little clips, and, you know, we'll be right back. We back. Okay. Haven't moved. Just sitting here talking to these fellers still. Where can I listen to this tape, man?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
The lieutenant whispers.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Okay. Thank you so much for that input, Shanky.
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Thank you, Glenn.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Yep. Thank God you're here, Kim.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
That's enough for now.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
I'll listen to it, but...
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can ask more things. Yeah. Oh, no.
Why do you
never mind.
do that, low man?
I'm gonna take off now, Titus, my best friend. See you later, asshole. Got my eyes on all of you. Alright. Anywho, cool. So that room that I wasn't gonna rent tonight. Oh well, there are other tape players too. Is there one in? There's not one in Kim's car, is there? I would like to talk to that guy posted up. Oh wait a second. That was another check that we failed. We can try again if I figure out what I need. This feller. Be a lot cooler if there was.
Hi again, gendarme.
What is this check? Composure. Okay, hold on.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye. Composure. Da-da-do. Am I stupid? I mean, yes, but... Aha! Level up. Thank you. Hey, friend.
Hi again, gendarme.
Oof. I keep doing that. No, wrong one. Leave.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Why can't I change my clothes mid-conversation? That's irrational. We have anything lowering it? No, we have one adding to it. Ooh. Do. Oh, definitely not doing that. I wish you could. Because there's a better way to check what all these did. I don't think so. Nope. Because of red checks. Yeah.
Hi,
yeah.
Could he
Yeah.
be a member of the homosexual underground?
That's what that check was for? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, are ya?
The homosexual underground?
Smoker sits up immediately with his eyes wide, amused and surprised. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of. No, I wanted to know whether you were one of them. Yeah, I want to know more about it, clearly.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night.
Hot.
Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregation doesn't even end.
Pop
It carries
off.
on into our daily life.
He lowers his voice conspiratorially and looks around. But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things
I
people
love
ever shall
him.
have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and
love
father,
it.
their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Hell yeah, does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco.
Fuck yeah.
Some
Sign
say
me
we
up.
engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Fuck yeah.
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
That's much fun should be illegal. I think that's supposed to say that's so much fun. That much fun should be illegal. I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's
Yes.
exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I
Probably.
have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on
Yes.
here look.
I very much have that look. Okay, I have to think about it. Or this is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least. I gotta think about it, man.
Do think about it, officer.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yes! Yes!
A man like
Fuck yeah.
can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Hell yeah.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Damn, the only thing that sucks is I don't have any points to put into that right now. Oh wait, yes I do. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Oh my god, I'm so excited. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. A shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering into dark alleys and unmarked locales. Locales, sorry. A radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? All they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals, and most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. You're close to leveling up too? Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, for sure. Nice. Oh wait, no. We're gonna internalize that shit. Just like we did in high school. Anyway. Let's see. That was a fun bisexual joke for anyone in the know. Can we do anything in this car? If not, we gotta run another room for the night.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Shut up.
This is precinct
Oh,
57.
I didn't mean
How
to do
may I
that.
assist you?
Did you fucking do your job yet?
Still no word, I'm afraid. 57.
In the cabin,
Alice, I swear to God.
of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
No, you don't have one in there. Okay. Cool. We're gonna rent a room for the night, even though we don't need to. We got money. We're fine. No, wait. Come here. You.
Hey, was there something got the 20 real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but...
Thanks. You're new. Maybe not. I know these people are. Let's get down to business so we can play this tape. See you in the morning. Wait, calm down.
The compact tape player is still and silent. The tape player doesn't have the ability.
No, Kim, wait. No, Kim. No, Kim. No, Kim, wait.
The lieutenant's door. No. What are you doing?
Fine. Go to bed. God damn it, Kimberly. Cool. I just wasted $20. I love that for me. We could go down to the pawn shop, because I'm pretty sure they have some there. Damn it. That's okay. We don't need Kim breathing down her neck. God damn it. Down to the pawn shop. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, these guys are sleeping. But we do need Kim to buy a tape player. Maybe to listen to what's on there. We're gonna need one either way. I'm pretty sure he got some fancy one. To buy it?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your
And everything
that
else.
gold and amber Harmon Waushi stares at you longingly with its.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies.
Alright.
Never have. Won't now.
You sure all this is in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's interesting. The stereo approved machine here.
It's the Harmon Waushi W2.
Well, that's not too bad.
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Can I get a discount on this boombox? A police discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on.
Okay.
It's 12 real.
I know, I've been picking up change.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental. Careful, you can only do this once.
Of course. Four is insane. How about 10?
Sounds like a rip-off, but okay. I can make it 10, but no lower.
Thanks for the discount.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Oh no, I definitely have on accident. He asked me to turn it off. I forgot about that actually. He yelled at me one time. I didn't even do it on purpose. He was like, "Hey bro, can you put that fucking flashlight away?" I was like, "Oh my bad." So nice. I like that little detail. Yeah, that was funny. Somebody pointed out, because I've been rocking since I got the flashlight. I've been running around with it everywhere. Someone pointed out every time I talk to someone, I basically have it shining in their face, and I was like, "Oh yeah, oops." Like when I told that lady her husband died, I had a flashlight right in her face. I'm sure that helped even out that mood there. Kim, wake up. Wakey wakey.
The lieutenant's no response. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna again.
Still, is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet?
Yeah, what the fuck,
and
Kim?
To not face the hanged disco man yet. You hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
What are you doing, Kim?
Yes, what is it? What time is it?
I'm not ready to go to sleep yet.
Bad dreams? You'll get used to that.
No.
Sometimes it helps to go for a short walk.
No, I have evidence.
You're going to have to figure this one out on your own.
God damn it, Kim.
Good night, Irene.
No, Kim. Oh, we got an achievement. It says bother Kim after hours. He probably won't mind. God damn it, I rented this room for no reason. Fucking Kim went to bed. You. Just you. God damn it, Bobby. I don't want to do too much without him. He's my homie. We'll do this with him. I can't do that right now, I don't think. A little later, when she's collected herself. It's only like 8 p.m. though. Or no, it's like 10. I can ask that guy about tats, but I don't want to do that until he's around. Try this check again, but we need to level up one more time before we do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we will just go to bed. We've done a lot of shit. Holy shit. I do have the map, yeah. Yeah. I took like forever to get it, but yeah, I got it. Wait, what was that? Oh. The tracks. Oh, is this showing checks that I have available that I haven't like done successfully? Oh, I could do that again. Oh. Well, that's cool. Huh. Nifty. Okay. Yeah, I figured because I know I didn't do a couple of these white ones. Well, shit. Hold on. I might be able to do the doorbell one real quick. I never noticed that. What a goon I be. I think I remember which door it was. It was a weird one.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright. Maybe not healthier.
Yeah, maybe not.
But it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships.
Call her again.
The ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Last time we talked, there was some confusion. You got me mixed up with someone else.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait. Is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words?
Michelle. Just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes a sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call?
Doesn't matter what I say, you're just gonna continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
Is this some eternal sunshine of the spotless mind shit?
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Just recording, and here I thought...
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words.
Did you encounter the doomed commercial area? On the other side of the waterlock?
This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Or the place upstairs here. Keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
So I kind of went upstairs, but there was a door I couldn't get past. And I think there's people back there, but I can't figure out how to get the door open. I actually killed myself trying to open the door. Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
I think what door you mean. There's like a big metal door like all the way up there. You talk to Plaisance about the area. A little bit before, I think.
Her words are too cold to
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows.
I try and talk to her
Eyes
again.
like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
What is happening?
The strange and alien thought pattern ends. You're left staring at the electronic doorbell.
Go talk to her some more tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. I definitely will, because I was intrigued, because I currently have a body. Oh no, it's gone now. There was a body in that bare fridge for a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get the door open up there. I ended up knocking on it a bunch and, like, gave myself a heart attack because I died. Okay, we're gonna take a little nap ski. Or try to. I'm sure we're gonna have a very interesting, slumber or lack thereof.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Yeah.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Oh, that fucking uncomfy ass chair? Yeah, I got pretty close there too. Lots of people did getting the tire at the start.
A million
Really?
little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
This guy's voice has to hurt after doing this fucking voice. Nothing but warm, primordial blackness. Love it.
Recorded in you forever on ferrite.
Spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming? Spinning on empty. Spinning in eternity. Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
If this was the voice in my head, I would be scared constantly.
Behold,
Actually, this one would scare me more.
of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
The ancient reptilian brain voice reminds me of, I don't know if you've ever watched it, but on is it Big Mouth? Like the Shame Wizard, like just a little bit. It's the same voice actor. That's fucking hilarious. The limbic system one's just kind of creepy. What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
The fact that those two voices are the same is hilarious, honestly.
You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices. We have the rain, the snow. I don't want to, it's beautiful. The endless visions, erase them. The rain, the snow. I don't want to, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
I don't collect any of those things.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world, but what if I want to be the agent of nothing? What if I want to be the agent of nothing?
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
Fuck if I know, dude.
For the greater good.
Yeah, for that.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress. Measured, steady progress. Pursue the thought.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
Interesting, because this text is different than what they just said. It says it's the world that's changing him, not around him, like the voice did. Interesting.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
That one felt important, though. Like, I don't know. That's weird. He got no idea what he's in for. Why?
Cause only love.
Oh, God.
Can break your heart.
Ew. Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Cool.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city.
Do it for the city.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
No sweat. Volition's your man.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What's that?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here.
No.
An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, Things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Wait, I thought things were going pretty well. Let's get right to it. What needs to be done? Or not my problem. What needs to be done, man?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What exactly is la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing.
Okay.
It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly.
Okay.
La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who.
How trivial.
It's about the real issues. The human welfare index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
All right, give it to me. I'll accept responsibility.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority.
You mean the voices inside my head are a legitimate authority? What?
Like a committee.
Do we really have time for all this? And who should sit on this committee? Or it sounds like too much responsibility for me. I don't want it. Who should sit on this committee?
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
Okay.
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Rivershaw. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
We have, you know what? This sounds like a drag. I'm prepared to take on this awesome burden. And what happens once we've assigned it?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee.
Cool.
Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
What? This kind of sounds like a drag, and also like I am not in the position to be doing this. Fuck it. Well, I mean, we'll accept it. Fuck it.
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Okay. Kim. Time to wake up, sleepyhead. We got a tape to listen to. Are you downstairs? You must be downstairs. You must be down below. Love me some bureaucracy. Hell yeah. Ayo, Kim. Alright, we have a level up. I did want to wait a second though before I did that. I need to equip this thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's how you equip it, huh?
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
No. I meant like la responsabilité. You know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stability? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
We have point to ground for the murder. Point to yourself for my disaster of a life. Or 3, spread your arm wide for this whole situation. The whole situation.
Ah, now I understand.
The lieutenant nods his head gravely.
Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
How'd you know?
Simple. Because moral intern types love to form committees. In any event, I am just a humble law official.
He hates me.
I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee.
Whatever.
You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villeudroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Ah.
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion.
Okay.
Now, was there anything else?
Nah. Alright, I feel like I shouldn't blare this in the middle of the fucking diner. We should at least go upstairs to do it. I don't know that even matters, but... let's see here.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Alright, I guess we're gonna play this fucking tape.
You push commence, and
that means start in French.
Spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Ugh, another loud screech, some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Sure.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Okay.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Me too, brother.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
A click, then silence. The rest of the tape is empty. Huh.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel.
That means stop in French.
Spinning.
Was that the very end?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated. Fed French in elementary and middle school. Nice. I taught myself a bit, like a couple years ago, and I've been doing a little bit since then.
Still.
Lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who's this Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
I haven't used too much, so I forgot most of it. Yeah, I actually was very pleasantly surprised to see that there's a lot of it in this game. It's kind of fun to try and figure it out. Still got some bits and pieces in the noggin. Heck yeah. That's how I am with Spanish. What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Valid.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Let's walk around with this
Contrast
beatbox.
feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Did you just ask if you could go to the bathroom? Do you? You don't need permission. That one stuck with me. Yes, you may. Let's switch this out. Oh, tools. Bust out handy dandy crowbar. No. There we go. Teacher wouldn't let us go if we didn't say it in French. Ah. I see. How rude. I like that I can just walk in now. Hold up, before we move. Did I miss anything in here? Shift, Alt, Control. I don't remember what button. Doesn't look like it though. Alright, Chica. I got some motherfucking questions for you. Nope, don't care about the window. Good morning. Wait a second. What's this? Right. Okay. We gotta talk, my friend.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down.
Yep.
With a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
That's a good fucking question, if I'm being totally honest.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Is that what he said? I think that's what he said, maybe. Something to that effect.
The phrase was used.
The lieutenant checks his notes and nods.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Cute. She picks the cup back up.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Okay.
He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
What? Weren't you afraid? Or you like this kind of stuff? And you spent time with this person? Romantically? You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Okay.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Yeah, we could ask the question she didn't want to answer before now.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
Me fucking too, bro.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
The lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink.
Way to take notes, Kim.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where's Lelystad, the place I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
Does indeed.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay. You were both from there?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
I told you he wasn't 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The memory takes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant taps on his notebook once, as though assigning some kind of point.
Points sound good.
Yeah.
Have one, you old dog.
Gimme.
Before we all die.
I better not mention it.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you.
Uh-huh.
She's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Oh, that's nice.
Pardon the swearing.
How dare you?
I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
I'm sorry, did I send in his semen for analysis? Is that... I don't think that I did. I didn't know that was something you could do. No. No, I did not. It was quite something watching him speak. His voice didn't sound very soft in the recording, to be honest.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
No, I don't think I did that.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
After speaking to the dead man. Yeah, I don't think I did. He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
What did it represent? Do you know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
You had me till the last bit.
Is this Orani's lit?
Is this Orani's lit? No, I'm not gonna interrupt.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Her impression of him is astounding.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean? Hand her the photo. Ooh, it's kind of rough.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of them dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed. so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Cool. Sounds super.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
She looks over her shoulder to the sea, then back at you, smiling faintly. You ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss, but we'll manage without your help for now.
The fuck kind of question is this? Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death? Oh yeah, he was smiling. Is he actually though, or is that just in our crazy head? Could it be that love did him in? Something miraculous is coming, he told me. That's gonna sound insane. All of these are kind of crazy. Oh. Do I dare ask this question? They really are all crazy. I feel like I have to ask this one though. It's gonna piss her off. But you are that kind of crazy detective. Yeah. Fucking full send.
Why do you ask?
She seems unsurprised. Oh, okay.
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
It came to me in an occult vision. I just have a feeling. Indulge me. Please answer the question. Please answer the question.
I don't think he enjoyed dying, officer. He had too much left to do. Too many third world conflicts. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Everything checks out here.
Shut up, drama.
Okay.
Shut up.
Good answer.
Shut up.
No, it doesn't check out. Can't you see she's clearly avoiding something here?
Yeah. And so far your batting average has been good, I imagine. It's okay.
That's a strange thing to suggest. The lady is as fair and just.
Shut up, y'all are lying. Definitely not gonna say something miraculous is coming. Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
I can't say he told me. Or can I? She already knows I'm a little cuckoo bananas. She already knows. A little bit. Fuck. I don't know. I don't want her to think I'm a super kooky guy. Just a wild kooky guy. He told me, man. He fucking told me.
That's not funny, officer.
Fuck.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
You know that's not what I fucking meant.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Thank you, Kim, for making the question more concise.
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something you can do, right? Ask me something else.
I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
The lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Sure.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
The record.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where's this going, guy?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Oh my god, that's really old. Really? Or maybe you're wrong. You were wrong about the deceased too. He was way younger. You're probably right. That's what I look. Maybe you're wrong. You were wrong about the deceased too. He was way younger.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
I feel like I've been decomposing for longer than that. The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself, Lieutenant Kitsaragi. I can read. You're right, I'm probably 62. Let's leave it at that. 62? What? He didn't say 62. I feel like I've been decomposing longer than that.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Yes, I have. The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself.
There's silence.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Then a little more.
He hates me.
Here it comes. Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. Okay. How's this one going? The homosexual underground. I don't think I can do this right now. Oh wait. Hold up. I only have 1 point though. I want to save that. We'll figure out how old we are later. Kicking mailboxes, huh? Did I kick a mailbox? I might have kicked one mailbox. And then it asked me if I wanted to do... No, wait. I don't know that I did. No, it was from beating on a door, I think. I want to say it was from beating up a door. Maybe. Maybe I did. I don't remember. It's been a minute. I remember having the option to fuck with one.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Need to talk with your Sunday friend again. It's about committee business.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
Not really sure. I'm just trying to reach a higher authority. It's about assigning la responsabilité, or I'm not really at liberty to say. It's about assigning la responsabilité.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility.
You always check to see if you did. Oh, really?
As though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see.
He gently taps the end of his cigarette with his forefinger. Well, I mean, you can go and click it. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back?
Not a clue. I'm not his agenda keeper, you see.
I guess I'll have to look for him along the coast. This is excessive.
I guess you will.
He tips his head ever so slightly towards you. Okay, goodbye. Alice, I swear to God, if you have not got me the fucking armor number, we are going to have a problem. I turned Russian in the end there. I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, gentlemens.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
What?
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan. Fuck the world. Okay.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Are you having this conversation right in front of us?
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Get 'em, Kim.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
His shirt literally says that, though. So what do you mean? What do you mean? What?
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
Of course I do. I'm just testing you boys.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
His voice rings with excitement.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Mm-hmm.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Cool.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Wretched aggressive. Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
The man was hanged in the backyard.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Thank you so much.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around. I am the law. Just kidding. Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
Thank you so much.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
I'm not gonna entertain you with this any longer.
Sure. Understandable. Fuck and I appreciate your effort, though.
Fuck and I. Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing. Oh, you got a crush on Cindy?
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Yeah, it's returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Huh. Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join.
Like somebody happy cream. Hi, Bear. Welcome in, and Bear Boy. How you doing? How's your Christmas? Did you spoil the princess? Boogala boogala boogala. Let's see here. What makes you think that this organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Come stab me then, bruh. Try it. Tell wife I said hi back and that I love.
You'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes
Boogala. Boogala says hi herself. She's got her big girl words. Hello. Hello. That's a secret. Let's see. Are you implying that I would be in some sort of danger, or are you sure a skull would say that? Probably that. She's naked, about to shower. Ooh, hot.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
I'll send pics. Oh, goodness. You guys are my faves. Open. Are you telling me I have a message on my phone? Just kidding. You know how to Skulls brand or to you. Yeah.
It's definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway.
Mm-hmm.
On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
Nah, autocorrect. Fuck. Hold on. Why is it criminal gaining marketing? Or so you're just pretending to be as nasty and vicious as skulls? I'm gonna fuck with these guys so hard. I'm gonna lurk whilst I show. Enjoy your show. I hope it is pleasant. So you're just pretending.
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement. Or a brick on top of another brick.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Or a grave on top of a grave.
It's so fucking hard, bro.
These kids have the vocabulary, but much less in a grave.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes?
Yeah, what's hard about holes?
Filling them up, baby.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Who's Van Dyke?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm pretty old.
Yep. Old as fuck.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
This is how my kids that I teach at dance talk to me. Just kidding. They do think I'm ancient though. Or some think I'm like 17 and I'm like, thank you. But I also understand you have no concept of time. So that might not mean as much as I wish it did. Let's see here. Why aren't there more skulls and martinets?
The Union does their share.
Oh my god, you stupid bitch. Two can do that.
That's why there isn't much organized crime.
No, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Uno, reverse. Reverse.
But you have been gone.
That clip is
and then
very
you come back in to
fucky
laugh
too.
at me.
Uh-oh. Are clips like half broken right now? That could be a bad thing.
I love this game. This game's so much fun. I'm having a great time.
Oh yeah, that's glitchy AF. Uh-oh. Hopefully this one's not like that too. She started her Tears of the Kingdom. I know she told me. I'm so fucking excited for her. Tears of the Kingdom is so good. So good.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Is that shoji in that clip? We love us a good shoji. Good shoji clip.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah, we are.
How about the scullery then?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the jackets.
What about them?
Why does yours have... I'm not gonna say that. Even though I'm technically allowed to, because I'm half gay. Why does your jacket have that written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Okay.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Get rhetoricked. What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Okay, why do you have fuck the world written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
Uh-huh.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That's a terrible metaphor. No.
You get more fish in a shorter time.
So that is how I fished while I was playing Breath of the Wild, not gonna lie.
Time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
So you're telling me you're virgins?
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Children at home, one, you shouldn't be children if you're watching this, and two, don't stick your dick into the void. Don't do that. And definitely don't do it without consent. Ask the void first. But also just don't.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
I kind of want to fuck with Kim, but I'm not gonna. Definitely a coincidence. I just be like, hey Kim, you think? I mean, we can totally take those jackets. We can totally rock those jackets. It's definitely a coincidence.
Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
I have a 42% chance of just talking them out of their jackets, but I'm not gonna do that. What's so funny about that? Kim would not wear either of these jackets. Isn't he like, hold on, time out. Wasn't this guy like very like anti-corporation and like consumerism and stuff, but he's wearing these popular brand pants? Kuno's selling a pair of those pants. Well, talking with you has definitely been something. I had a dream like 4 years ago with a similar sentence that fucked me up too much. Oh god. Are you going to share the sentence with the class, or should we just not do that? Okay, let's talk to crazy library lady who's horrible to her child. You
broke down the back door. The wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sure is. Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
I was in a brothel in my dreams. Oh, cool. Way to pop off and start that off. And one of the women says, you can save anybody until you stop saving. Or oh, okay, can't save anybody until you stop saving everybody. Ooh. Damn. You got a life lesson out of that brothel. Impressive. What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is curse
Just
detected.
a door?
They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
That is very correct.
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Haha. She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something into her pendant.
Host Almighty, she prays, guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Cursed? But I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
She shrugs, visibly dejected.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
I was already up there. Thank you for your permission, though.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Her eyes narrow as she whispers the name. I don't think so. Or of course, the entity. Close your eyes. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence. I'm not gonna feed into this bitch's delusions. No, I don't think so.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices coming from there. Chimneys aren't big enough for anyone to live there. Or chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course, it all makes sense now. Oh my god, I have to do a chaos playthrough of this. I need to see what all these fucking unhinged ass things lead to. I did hear voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs.
Yes, those.
God knows what she's doing there.
I don't know, let's find out.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
The last time we were at this furnace, we put ashes on her face and pretended to be a warrior.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
I know he is. I could feel it. He wouldn't have brought it up if he wasn't, because he never brings shit up unless he's actually interested. All the pressure has made Annette really anxious. You know, she's been chewing her nails. Yeah.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
Neither do you. You're bad at it.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather. Mysterious and harsh.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower.
Ooh.
This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
You don't either.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter? Or, yeah, actually it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. What you're doing is wrong, even I know that, and I don't usually know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming.
Good.
10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. One where they are wrong.
Ooh.
It's not easy.
Do we just Karen a Karen?
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Yes, but why did you sound so sarcastic in the first half of that?
There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband and your mother. I don't know if I need to go that deep. Just nod compassionately.
Yes. Sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Is she an only child?
Yes.
Thank God.
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Of course, yes, this economy.
Exactly.
She agrees wholeheartedly. I don't feel like I need to ask about the baby daddy, and I don't want to get her in more trouble, so I'm not gonna... Maybe I should suggest that she go back to school, though. Yeah, she told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester.
Oh.
This is a temporary solution, of course.
Cool. Plaisance nods.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
For anyone who doesn't know, also, I'm almost positive plaisance means, like, pleasurable or, like, pleasant. And this lady is not living up to her name. Cool.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yeah. Alright.
The woman looks aloof.
We're not gonna ask about the
Her
curse.
features might...
Okay, let's try and get in here. No same person would ever put their head in such a machine. The fuck machine? Oh, is that like one of those like hairdryer things? Got it. Like, what machine are you talking about? Up the stairs. I mean, we could go the other way, but we're going this way because I said so. Looks like the remain of a 24-hour window repair shop. Think that you have an open check on that barbell? I sure do. Oh no. Why oh no? I don't know if I want to try it. I think it's gonna kill me. It doesn't have like a weight thing on it or whatever. You fuck off.
A barbell lies on the it's 60 kilograms. Triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
I'm blushing.
Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. There are no collars on the barbell.
Yeah, it's a safety hazard.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Kim, there are no collars on the barbell, Kim. Kim.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of a bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. Actually, I don't care about safety hazards. Well, I don't feel like either of these are me, but I guess I don't care about safety hazards.
No one does until they get smashed into the barbell.
That's fair. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat.
Don't push her over in the shower. That is very unsafe. That is actually a safety hazard.
It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Yeah, we have an 8% chance. If you think I'm doing this, you crazy. Goodbye. Yeah, no, don't do that. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. Also, I don't think lifting weights is gonna help my investigation too much. I can't remember if it's control or shift to see things that are in the room. Shift? Control? Neither? Alt? Button? Do you not tell me? Highlight. Tab? Oh. Weird. A kid. What? Oh, this is a computer. I wonder if it has the same password.
Cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
I'm gonna wait to do this. The kid. Oh, Jesus Christ. You... Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time, alright? Hello.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Yeah, yell hello into the furnace.
You muster all your strength and yell.
72%?
You're dehydrated, hungry for throat, and produce little more than a dry croak.
Yeah, they're overall pitch black. Sounds like a room. Oh my god. Stop.
A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you.
Yeah.
The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there.
I mean, sleep. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I also died because I kicked this furnace and I hurt myself and I had a heart attack and I died.
Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try that.
God damn it. Oh, maybe I can open this thing now too. It's been a couple days.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
I don't think we're getting in here. I think I do have spare points. I will do it because I need it for both of those, honestly. Physical instrument. Oh, we have no points in there. That would explain it.
This orange machine is dead still. It has.
Damn it. So I have to find something stronger than a pry bar. Do I? I have chain cutters. That's not gonna do anything. Chain cutters aren't for prying.
A thick layer of cold dust covers the furnace. Something
Thank you.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then?
Hello? You hear a woman's voice answer.
You've awakened the entity.
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit. Hello, are you there? Or this is the police. Who's there? Hello, are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Easy peasy.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
After you, officer.
Okay, cool. Tight. The voice actor kind of sounded like the same person who voices Alice, which is kind of weird, but maybe it's not weird. Okay. Through this door. Up over here. Hell yeah. Might be the same one. Oh. Hello? It's so dark. I have my flashlight. Hello? Holy shit. It's so dark. Did I do something? Oh. Okay. This is a bug. Oh, okay.
You can do it!
Thank you, Jade. That scared me. I appreciate the words of encouragement. Trays full of colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. Looks over at bag of polyhedral dice. Can I steal them? Candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Give me all your dice. Give me all. Give me the dice. I want your dice. Dice Goblin activate. Dice Goblin did activate. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair. Yeah, no, Dice Goblin has been activated. Dice Goblin's peak, or interest has been peaked. My peak has been interested.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
All of them.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by Melius? I got some new fancy metal coins for D&D, a new bag to hold dice, and some of those foldable dice trays. Hell yeah! I got... last Christmas I actually got me and my home group. We all have... Oh, hold on, I can go grab it real quick. Some nice solid dice ASMR for you. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on, let me switch my screen real fast. I have oh my god, chair, move forward without tipping over, please. Okay, I got us these. We all have like matching ones. Hold on, I'll show you a better version of the side. Focus. Either way, it says this is what one hand gives on the 20 side, and the other hand takes away on the one side. It's like it's a D2. It's a coin. It's a coin for D&D decisions. But yeah, I got us all those, and then let me see. Let me find a good dice. Let me find a good one. One of my favies. I have two favorites, really. Where's my other one? There's too many dice. Just kidding. That's not a thing. Okay, I've shown these off like once before, so this is gonna be kind of hard to see on the camera, I feel like. But I have like this, it's like a prismatic glass, and for the natural 1, it says, fuck me, and on the natural 20, it says, fuck you. I don't know. You're definitely not gonna be able to read that, but like, she pretty. You're very pretty. In the light and stuff. And then I thought I pulled it out. I did. I have a liquid core one. I have the full sets of each of these. But I think you can buy just the D20s. This one's got sparklies on the inside that like float around when you roll it. And I have like a whole set of these ones too. I'm not gonna lie, they were kind of expensive. But I can definitely send you I can send you a link to these, or I can just tell you the website that I got them from. I'm pretty sure I know the website I got them from. Do I have any other like particularly pretty ones? I mean, I do, but any that I feel like showing off right now. I'm trying to find the ones that I got at Runfest last year. I know they're like spikier than the other ones, if that makes sense. They're not metal. I have like one set of metal dice, and there were ones that somebody gave me for Christmas. Ooh, these ones. I got this one at Runfest. This is like a purple blue with like gold flakies in it. I don't know if you can see the gold flakies very good. Or like bronze flakies. I don't know. But yeah, that's the coin that I have. What did you? Jade said something up here I missed. Damn, I got the one side that says yes and the one side with a pair of hands and a Grim Reaper that says no. Ooh, that's cool. You just found it? You just magically found it? That is so tight. Planning to buy a dice set for my current players for a unique character soon, maybe to celebrate some kind of checkpoint. I don't know what. That's cool. We kind of did something similar one time. If I could, I might be able to give you an idea. So I kind of have like a color theme. It's hard to see all of them in here, but they're like purples and blues and shit for the most part, and like pinks. Oh, you can't really see in there very good. Ew. It's hard to see with all the pocketses. But I love the pocketses. It's a good bag. It's a great bag. And it's got like a little chunk. Oh yeah, and then my husband got me this little pin. It's cute. It's a little moon. Anyway, let's go to the game that we're playing. I just got excited when we were talking about the coins. I'll send a picture of the D2 when I go home. Hell yeah. Got that sort of bag for Chrissy. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta click over the game. What do you mean by muse? Oh, loon! Oh, boogala!
Yes, a MIDI is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Pat's headphones on the table. What bugs? Whatever could you need to tell me?
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
I just read that message, and I have something I need to show you. If I can find it. My dog just jumped at me saying it that loud. Oh, I was actually... Oh no, they're not. Aha! You mean... Hold on. You mean like that? With a little mushroom in it like that? Is that what you mean? That's fucking awesome though. I put a set of dice on my Secret Santa wish list that has mushrooms and shit in it. Yeah, for Honey Hills. Show off. Ooh, like that, but a little different. Yeah, these ones are teal. Actually, I don't think he's in right now, but Xanadur in the chat actually got me these for Christmas last year maybe. I'm trying to think. I feel like they got me another one. It was just a D20 though. It's still sick as fuck. So they gave me those, and then this one that's got the Triforce on it for the 20. This one's sick as fuck. Also has a little foliage. Ooh, I have a million. If anybody ever was like, hey, I need to get Luna a present, in my fucking throne, I have a shit ton of dice in there. Ones that fit my vibe there. I'm just gonna drop that there. Also a little foliage. Yeah, there's some, I can send you some really good dice websites that I've gotten dice from. There's like 2 in particular that I really like. Yeah, and a Discord, just say hi in there. Alex ever received dice with real teeth in them. Please no. Please don't give them that. Please don't give them the satisfaction of having those. Actually, I don't know if they'd actually be genuinely happy about that. Why why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
I love her. Dice with baby teeth in it, so it's not as morbid. I mean, okay.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Yes, 100%.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
Oh, I kinda do. They don't need them. You ever seen toddler skulls with like 50 teeth? Just terrifying. No? No, I haven't. I have, however, seen a pug skull before, and those are horrifying. Look like little aliens.
Look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
It almost looks as if the stones
I
and
want some
dice
dice.
are a natural part of the room.
Googled it.
Growing
Shouldn't
out of the
have.
shells like
Toddler skulls or pug skulls? Which one?
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Just yes. How'd you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Both? Hey Loon, hey what?
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourselves? Send you my Amazon with us if you want to add Dice Edition for your birthday.
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
How do you not like them, but you still do? Oh, yeah, addiction. That makes more sense. Hippo skulls? Please hold. I don't know if I should look up the toddler one or not. Hippo skull. Oh. Oh, that looks straight up prehistoric. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna get put on a list for looking up toddler skull. Ew. Ew. Why? Don't. Then you're definitely gonna get put on a list. Same list as the rest of us. Oh my god.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know the Whirl Untethered setting? I want a die for that. Do you have any curse dice? Tell me your most extraordinary die. Tell me about your most extraordinary die.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
That's it. Yeah, I'm a star myself. A superstar. And superstars don't care about money. Or not worth it. I have to either be jaded as fuck or just say it's not worth it. Man, I want a dice made out of star. I'm a superstar.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
You fucking with me right now?
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
I need them. Yeah, but do they even roll properly?
It's true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities do.
Huh. It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the Whirling Racks? Anyway, now that we're done talking about dice.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Maybe I didn't ask that necessarily.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
921.
Boo! Boo! Rubbish! Filth! Slime! Muck! Boo!
Why hath you booed me? Why dost thou boo?
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
Yeah, nothing? I don't know why, but I always forget that's not too short. Yeah, nah. It's harassment from Princess Bride.
I'm sorry that you know,
Sure,
I usually
sure.
have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stops and tries to come up with an example. God, nope. You don't have to put points in that. You don't. You really don't. You can just pretend it's not there for the next month and everything will be fine. Just let it pass by.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging. Must be because of the strike.
Mais combien de temps? C'est sacré brûle. Non. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Ça va bien. Oui, oui, t'as dit? Non. Sorry, I'm trying to see how long I have that set for. I don't remember. 2 minutes. That's it. Okay. That's all you get. Le temps est commencé.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Je sais pas si vous voulez m'introduire ces phrases, mais je ne dois pas parler si je veux lire. Et vous ne jamais pas toc. Ne vous jamais pas les oreilles de le travail pour regarder par la fenêtre, je pense. Ce n'est plus pas. C'est vous.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Je n'apprécie pas les mal blagues quand les discuter.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Abracadabra-canesque? Tanesque? Non. Ce n'est pas français. Travaillez-vous les nuits dimanches?
It's an odd profession.
Les dimanches?
Making dice for people. But I like it.
Pamplemousse.
And I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Let's see here. Merde. Ce n'est pas en anglais. Je vois, merci pour les réponses.
She nods.
Okay, anyway, that was bad. It's been a minute since I've done French.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
What movie? I don't know that I've seen that. Oh, hey, Loon, get this. Get what?
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. You fucked Allison last night. Oh, God. Okay. You know I have another question that follows up with that statement, right? 1995 black and white film. It's pretty good. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and read that. I'm pretty sure you just said slap my ass like a potato on the stove. What? Or what? Why? Okay. Alright, anyway.
Plaisance was right.
Yeah.
There's an entity living in the chimney.
Okay.
You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I don't know much French, and that's the sentence that you Okay, no, you can't just say that, because one, why is that the sentence that you know? Only the important phrases. Potato is an important one. Anyway,
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Have I been missing out on slap potatoes? Yeah, it's like mashed, but slightly less. And more bitchy. What is your question, Miss Loon, about fucking? What do you think my question is? Did you fuck him as a person, or did you fuck him as a bear? Obviously. I only know the one where the bathrooms and can I pee here like a dog? Wait. What? Never needed anything else. Okay. Okay. No, cat is chat. C-H-A-T. Spelled like chat. Can I go to the bathroom or can I pee here like a dog? Yeah, it's a common phrase. Yeah, for sure. Now, if you put an extra T and an E in there, it means pussy, basically. I heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
In south of France. As a person, I didn't realize me saying I trust you would end in him eating me out and then pushing me into the ground. Oh! I mean, alright. Wish it was that easy. Oh god. I heard the story. She nods as the wind howls in the first chapter above, but I didn't think the stories are true. Wait, how do you explain what happened to the communies? Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that this place is swarming with malignant energies. That one.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
She's a wise woman. She has some of these trinkets protecting her against the curse. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. I mean that. Curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail. Even her. Or, I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate. Oh, it's not doing that well.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running.
You're
what
dating...
about the whirling in that? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
You're dating Shadowheart? Ew. Me telling the grizzly at Yosemite that I trust them fingers. Oh my goodness. Boo. Boo. I hope that they're a druid for your sake as well. Some people say it's part of the building. Blah 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 blah. Wait, it's part of that? Or yes, but it's a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off and customers are having trouble paying bills. You're right, the whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed. I mean, yeah, it's part of that.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
They do have the same, ding dong. Let's see. Listen, we have to get through Act 2, and I swear you'll like her more. I mean, I don't know. I mean, eaten, whether it's eaten out or just regular. Take either at this point. Oh my god. Oh, 2 truths and a lie. Ain't nobody ever done that in here before. Boogala, you got free fingies? Because we're gonna need to make a, what are they called? Prediction, technically. Okay, 2 truths and a lie. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of one that I haven't done on stream before, and that's kind of hard. Because I don't want anyone to have an advantage. Ooh, that one's really good too. Maybe people won't remember. Maybe people won't remember. Looking through the quote section, and someone needs to shut me up sometimes. Okay. Let's see. Well, let me get to my desk first. Okay, that'll give me time to think. Let's see here. Phone is being lame. That's okay. Let's see here. So anybody can take part in this prediction. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you 2 truths and a lie. And you can spend as many points as you want. And if you get it right, you're going to win some points. You're going to win some points. You got to guess the lie. You got to guess the lie. We all played this before, right? I mean, come on. Shit. Let me think. I'm trying to think of a good lie. Do I do the dick thing and do that thing where like I tell all truths but one of them is like slightly off from the truths? Oh no, you're so good. I gotta think about it. Or do I need to come up with one that's just a fucking straight up lie? Let me know when you're ready, and then we'll start it. I'll keep going with this for now. I was actually the first man on the moon. Separate building. I mean...
And then there is me.
Sighs, looking at our messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready, boogala, 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 and then we'll do that prediction.
I've been here for 14 years. Selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Oh, there's a pickup in there. What do you mean? What you mean? It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. I'll be the first to admit there's so many inconsistencies in this so-called curse that...
I was just about to ask. What do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
Oh my god, Jade. Oh, I love you and hate you so much. It's conflicting feelings. I don't know if they just cancel out and then I feel neutral towards you, or if I let one side or the other prevail and ignore the other side. I don't know how to... I don't know what to do with you.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. Narrow your eyes very mysteriously. I'm starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Or honestly, I'm still not sure. The world is a puzzling place. There's no curse.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Yeah, usually. The curse of poor financial decisions, yes.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
How does a non-binary samurai kill their enemies? They slash them? Oh my god.
Blaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Why hasn't her business failed? Shivers. Oh goodness. This is a very low percentage. Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them.
Oh god. Jesus. I guess we'll figure this out while we're waiting for our thing to get ready. There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
That checks out.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
For real. Live your dreams.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What's wrong with a little bit of experimenting? The customer should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. Or I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have opinions on hairstyles. What's wrong with experimenting?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Got it. 90% of them are some lady in a trucker hat yelling, "My pronouns are eat my ass," so the bar really is on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. You're collecting all of them. You have to. I mean, why not? What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king around here, or he's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Yes, that one. I think bad non-binary jokes are your country's main export. Yep, probably.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out the window. It's oddly quiet at the moment.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did the community project work? Ouch.
It didn't.
Oh.
If anything, it made the youth situation in
Kuno
Martinez
doesn't
even
care.
worse.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
Someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Oh my. He stole the mouth of a sailor and keeps it in his pocket. He probably does. I wouldn't put it past him. At maximum velocity, pig. Make sure you write that down.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Probably not.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
I guess.
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
Oh, God.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
I am not gonna ask that first question. It's a shame about those windows.
Yeah, don't.
She looks down, then up again. Does someone here make stuffed animals? I saw a mount lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Anything else?
Creepy mannequins?
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Oh.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I'm glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects, nod. But insects don't have any brains or feelings, or they got what they deserve. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea. That sounds disgusting.
At least it had some spark to it. Most young designers just combine lace with leather and call it original.
She shifts in her simple workwear shirt.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her.
She's making
Legs
chitin.
up. They're not moving.
Anything else?
Yeah, why are you killing all the flies? What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
And like that, our curse.
The lieutenant is stern.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Yeah. She closes her eyes as a remnant of a memory lights up on her face.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them getting into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean by liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks out the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive. Fortress Accident is a nod to the company that made Disco Elysium. It used to be called Fortress Accident. That's cool. I heard, I want to say, didn't they like make this game? I think one of my buddies came in and said that this game was originally meant as a tabletop game. I want to say.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Give that vibes. Yeah, and I mean, you roll for checks, you have like stats and stuff that you put points into. Like, it totally makes sense. Like,
in the end, they just didn't get it done.
Very Call of Cthulhu.
They didn't have enough
Okay,
willpower
at
to
desk.
produce
Cool.
something truly
Just a second here.
and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Okay, let's see. 2 truths and a lie. I'm trying to think. Has anybody on here played, was anybody here when we did Jackbox Night? When we played, Bitch, Get to Know You? Because that'll help me pick my things a little bit better. And if so, do you remember anything? There's also a novel. I did hear about that. I think they mentioned both of those things. You were not, you liar. I know you weren't. You're new. Don't try and trick me. Unless you were here in secret under a different name. And I wouldn't know. You did say first time chatter earlier though, so I think that's a lie. Using my deductive reasoning skills. Okay. Well, nobody said anything, so you're either lying or I'm just gonna do it and then you can cheat. Okay, so if Bugs is ready, if Bugs be ready, truth or lie, number 1 would be I have hung out with an Olympic gymnast. Number 1. I've hung out with an Olympic gymnast. Okay. Number 2. What do I want number 2 to be? I'm trying to think of the order to put the truths and the lies. Or the truth and the lie. I've broken 3 bones. So 1, I've hung out with an Olympic gymnast. 2, I've broken 3 bones. 3, I have a scar on my knee from tripping on a volcano. Okay. 1 in life. 3 bones in life. Okay. One more time for the poll. Or for the prediction. 1, I've hung out with an Olympic gymnast. 2, I've broken 3 bones. 3, what did I say for 3? I forgot which one I picked for 3. Fuck. What was 3? It was a thing. 3 was a thing. What was 3? Son of a bitch. What did I say for 3? Oh yeah, I have a scar on my knee from Tripping on a volcano. I don't know if Bugs is making this. Sounds like a lie. Only your points will be able to tell. If Bugs is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Spend your points. Winner will get points. Extra points. I'm gonna move back onto this. How long did you make that for? Oh, that's pretty quick. Okay. That's fine. Oh, damn. We're getting a bunch on bones. Somebody doesn't believe the volcano. 2 men? Okay, no. It just looks like it's going fast. That's good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, anyway. Back to this while you all are doing points. It was set at 30 seconds. Oh, yeah, that's not nearly enough. Spend your points. Spend your points. Damn. Y'all really don't believe I've broken bones. Goodness gracious. Alright. 420. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, someone really doesn't believe the volcano. Yes, a bunch of people are going with bones. All the bones. All of the bones. Damn. Can I see who's spending these in which thing? I don't think I can. That's funny. Okay. Showing up to work on time is important. I'm not Ben Man. But showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. Too bad. Would have supported them. The project looked great. It did look great.
Not the wisest decision.
69.
You would have
Nice.
lost all your savings.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are children. Y'all are children and scoundrels. Someone's either gonna make a bunch of points or lose a bunch of points. She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them manages to stop near the edge of the metallic dust.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
How'd you do that?
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes.
Oh, I do?
Like snowfall.
Okay. I can do it right now. No, it says contribute. Wait, where'd it go? How do I do it? Do I have to do it? How do I do? I'm dumb. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Which is the lie? Which one was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? Yes, okay. I never broken no bones before. I never break no bones. I ain't never broken a bone. Not a one. Somehow. In my whole life. I ain't never broken one of them's. Who got points? I see Jade did. I spent 1,800 points on that. Oh shit, well. You done did got some points back. I only bet 30 points. Yeah, I've never broken bones. I've never broken any bones. I did trip and fall on a volcano. This sounds really silly. You won over 2,000? Damn, nice. The volcano one sounds more intense than it really is, but it is true. I was in Ecuador and we did like the Galapagos and stuff. I couldn't remember which one I said because I usually have a default one and I couldn't remember which of the ones I said like for that one. I'm not going to say it though because I use it again in the future. I knew the gymnast one though. Yeah, that one's something. No, so the volcano one was, like I said, I was in Ecuador and the Galapagos and stuff. We were doing like this animal wildlife conservation stuff and I tripped while we were walking. I wasn't like at the edge, like I couldn't like look down and see magma, like it wasn't like that. I just was on a volcano technically and I tripped, ate shit, and I have a scar on my knee and it sucks. But let's see, I got like 3 times the number of points. Hell yeah, there you go. Broken 2 bones in my life, so it seemed reasonable. Yeah. Did you play wrong? You were supposed to pick the ones you thought was incorrect. But yeah, I've never broken a bone. And then the other one was the gymnast one. The gymnast one, I'm not going to say who it was because I don't want I won't get in trouble. But I was at a party and there was an not of legal age gymnast there, and they were kind of the worst person I've ever met in my life. They were in the Olympics, they had a tattoo, had to show everybody it, got way too drunk, and I was like, I'm not even drunk, I can do my whole floor routine right now, and then was like, if you guys tell anybody about this, I'm gonna sue the fuck out of you. And like, it was just super stupid. Yeah, it was Michael Phelps, the Olympic gymnast Michael Phelps. But yeah, they were horrible. They're horrible, and I had to help walk them to a bush to pee in it. So that was fun. Which one, your pee-pee bone? No. Simone Biles? No. No one, like, even that relevant. They just happened to be on the team, essentially. I mean, I'm sure they did something that helped, but, like, you wouldn't just know the name. Bear peed on Michael Phelps? That's cool. I love Toger Woods. We all love Toger Woods. Anyway, so that's that story. The ice is black and filled with little silvery flakes like snowfall.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the center. Ask him about it next D&D sesh. I don't know if that's a good time to have that discussion.
Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Yes, you have to wait. Like, I have to wait for your stories. I want more stories, and you won't give them to me. She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees, like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Okay.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Alright, what about their other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Okay.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back, disapproving. Well, I need to edit for spelling one out, but technically all 13 chapters are finished and you haven't given them to me. Alright, I'm off to get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Justkill. I appreciate it. It was nice to meet you. Glad that you found your way over here. Basically, a TLDR of the piss story. Hell yeah. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you around in the future.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
It does sound like that.
Fritta does the same thing.
No girl just like that. She works in Fritta as a cashier, and she's not particularly friendly. What do they expect? 20 cents per hour is a dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people to be around you? I don't have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know, did it work out for business? What'd they expect, bro?
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand.
Uh-huh.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples, like trying to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
Fair.
To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
I can give you the epilogue, but that makes you more mad about not getting the origin story. It would. It would indeed. Bear was doing cooldown laps at a pool. He was about to get told to get out because of Phelps. He was halfway through it and then let out a fat piss, so Phelps had to swim through it. Oh, nice. This was because Phelps, like, swam on top of his sister. Oh, cool. So what you're saying is he's a real cool dude. Damn, these Olympic swimmers, man, or Olympic champions, people representing America, surprisingly, sound like douchebags. So Bear's met an Olympian that was a dick, and I've met one that was a bitch. So 2 for 2 is pretty bad. Anybody met a nice Olympian that they feel the need to discuss and revenge piss? Oh god.
Eventually, Ravishaw ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Well then, Bear should have returned the favor and done a shitter in the pool. You know? It's the market doing its job, or I'm sure the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared, like it could come alive at any moment. I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't.
I met a volleyball Olympian who was very nice. Were they from Australia, though? Because that doesn't speak to the ones about the Americans being assholes. Maybe because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Yeah.
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Okay. Yeah, see, that doesn't speak to the American ones. So, all we know, based on our evidence so far, American Olympians are assholes.
Sounds cool.
Which checks out.
Is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
What's a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Ah, of course, yeah.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh, yeah. I don't do drugs. I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. Or I don't have a comment on drugs. I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The bear checks out. Do I have one of those? Wait, you have one of what? A vision beast? Are you going to send me a picture of your vision beast?
Anyway,
I would love to see
know
it.
The story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She seems almost sad, finishing the story. Some dust beams swirl in the morning light. Her eyes follow it idly. Vision beast only tells me what to do my prescribed meds. Oh, well that's good. A good beast. Good vision beast.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Did you give it head pats for the reminders?
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Did I?
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
This dude made of shadows. Long story. He's pretty chill. His name is Mr. M. He has lore. As long as he's chill. I mean, fuck it. Oh, did I get the thing? Hold on. Let's see here. Do. Oh my gosh. You put another loon lech in the chat. Goodness. Oh damn, you won a bunch of points. Damn, and you almost had spent all your points. I was looking for the vision beast. I didn't get it. I did get another loon lech though. It's pretty tight. Let's see here.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
So you tell me the doorbell with the empty name card is yours. Yeah. Strange thing tried happening when I called Slipstream MCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
They have.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics?
There's a moment before she recognizes the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
I don't fucking think so.
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
You don't think you've drawn him? Okay, that's fair.
Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
You're right. I probably just got made fun of. No, something else. Something eerie. Or it may have been some sort of rare electrical anomaly. It could have been some sort of rare electrical anomaly.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days.
Hi, buddy.
We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
So you're telling me that doorbell with the empty name card is yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the Whirling in Rags. Is it part of the same building complex?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom. Albeit, I doubt that anyone responds.
Why not?
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
Why not?
My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Okay, fine.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
Why? What? Okay, calm down.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
He would hate pinball. I have a few more questions.
I'm listening.
Do I actually?
I'm pretty sure it's
No, I don't.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
I mean,
what else?
In the shot that we roll 2 6s, I'm gonna roll this, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
You feel nothing.
Yeah, okay.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect. No, we're gonna leave it at that. Thank you very much.
She has begun to idly clean one.
Leave. Okay, we gotta come back
As you
here
turn, a bright
later.
light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. Or yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. Yeah, those sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
You got the wrong impression. I'm no superstar. I'm trash. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, a cool, trash superstar. Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
What? No. What's that about a ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first.
Mr. Beats! Yeah, he letting out the po' boy.
This is the beginning of your legend.
No, I'm too downbeat. I won't say those things anymore. Wave off the thought. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Let me see what we have for missions. We have take on la responsabilité, investigate doomed commercial area. We gotta talk back to placements. Pick up dice from the dice maker in 8 hours. Okay. I think we're gonna do one last thing and talk to Alice, and then we'll probably raid out. Let me see here. Oh, I can't fast travel. Sad. Sad and not cool. Go through here. I swear to God, if Alice doesn't have the name of, or like the info that we finally want, I'm gonna have a little bit of a freak out on her. If it'll allow me to do so. She gonna get an earful. Hey, we finally got the little girl inside. Can you hooligans get away from our vehicle, please?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Yes. I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical
Thank you.
details. Are you ready?
Yes.
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
Shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S Kortenaer. Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09.
Didn't he call somebody Cordy on that recording, which would mean that he wasn't the one talking?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Okay.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict.
Okay.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Mr. Beats, everybody says hello. He says, oh, hello. He was found in a fucking leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Okay.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Cornell is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
She sounds pleased.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
Well, we have his name and service record now.
The name. This is very good.
Hey, Kim trusts me. We got achievement that says the goodest of good cops. It said Kim trusts us. The name, this is very good.
This means something to him. To know that name. Like naming a case. It's important. Sometimes police work is about human dignity. About giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm very confused by an aspect of this.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer.
I'm done with the radio for now.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Okay, hold on. We gotta check something, because now I'm confused by that recording. And then... I think we outie.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The
trigger warning.
To the apparatus with
this shit talks about some crazy shit. This whole game talks about some crazy shit.
You push, come on set, and...
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
That would have to be this guy, right? Because we just found out his name. And it was like Court something. Do I have... I wish you had like notes of your other shit.
As you take out the contrast...
That doesn't make any sense to me. Interesting. Well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid out into one of my buddies who's doing a 12-hour stream right now, and since y'all want me to play Lethal Company so bad, she be playing it. She's super dope. She's there for anybody who, like, you know, has shit going on during Christmas. I don't want to necessarily be around. If you want to find me elsewhere, we got some socials there. I post all my shit, like, full playthroughs to YouTube as well, a couple days after. Hey, look at you on the Discord. I appreciate it. If you want to participate in the raid and you're not subbed, you can feel free to copy paste that message. And if you are subbed, feel free to copy paste that message, and you'll have the little loony booties. It'll look like that when it's all said and done. We love Sweet Beat. We're gonna go send some love that way. They're doing a long stream, so we're gonna help them get through that long haul. She's super dope. Check her out. I have a bunch of cool people in the About section on my page. If you scroll down when I'm not online, their little pictures will be there. If they're streaming, they'll pop up on my stream. They're all cool. They're all super cool. Like I said, thanks for hanging out. Merry Christmas. I hope everyone's having a great night. I hope everyone continues to have a good day, and if not, maybe Sweet Bee can lighten the mood for you a little bit. I'm gonna throw my end card, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Merry Christmas, and toodaloo.